Hey, Lele. You've been here first quite often, I feel. I feel like you were first the last couple streams. You get notifications. I figure as such. But that's very nice of you. You're probably not the only one who gets notifications. You just respond to them the quickest. Insane notifications bill. It pops up on your game? Wait, actually? Wait, what game? Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna make sure... This might need to be a little lower. I have to go in game and check. We're gonna play some Buried today. Why? Because I feel like it. That's why. I don't know. I'm just in the mood. You thought I'd go for 5. I mean, okay, I'm gonna upload the Kino video likely tomorrow. Because I spoke to the thumbnail guy yesterday. He said the thumbnail would be ready within 2 days. And once the thumbnail's ready, I'm gonna upload it. So I guess there's a chance it's ready today. It's probably gonna be ready tomorrow. And then I'll upload the Kino video, and then I'll have people vote. I think that it's likely the people will go for 5, but I don't want to assume. And also, I kind of want to play Buried. I don't want to start spending all day today learning how to play 5, and then 3 days from now going, yeah, I'm playing Zetsubo. Or Gorod. I don't know. But this isn't going to get voted for a minute, and this is not something that I am doing for the tutorial. I mean, eventually there'll be a Buried tutorial, but like, it's something I'm doing for my personal, I like this map because it's fun. And also because there's new technology that I'm interested to look into. It's not new technology, it's more like, hey, the way that you play this map got even easier. And now, like, downs don't even matter. Really. So, that's all it is. So let's start. It's okay, here's what I'm gonna say. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass setup.
Enough walking for today.
People demand Nixon. I want to make sure... what character do I want to be? I want to be, Misty. Reset is not a non-issue, but... like, as long as you play well, you won't reset. How do downs not matter? So, okay, so here's the new technology, which is, if you guys remember the last time I played Buried, I was only running 4 perks and just kind of like hoping I didn't go down. Except you don't need to run just 4 perks. The reason that you wanted to run 4 perks was that you avoid Vulturade, because Vulturade can crash your game. But all you actually have to do is get all 7 perks and then use the turbine to disable Vulturade. So I'll show you what I mean. I should have this perma perk for points. Yep. Then you need to destroy that turbine somehow. Yeah, that's the easy part, though. You just get a zombie to do it. I can move this even lower. Let's see, does that work? Yeah, that works. All right. Okay, one thing I will say about reset, you'll notice look at the time till reset over there. I'm not used to my face cam being on the left. Look at the time till reset. I'm gonna spend a bunch of time on round 1 setting up. And I'm just gonna be fucking... Oh shit. Okay, well on round 2, I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time setting up. And it's just gonna be fucking build everything and buy, not this store right now, but build everything, buy everything. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna PhD early round? I mean, I'm gonna camp in the 2 spawn. So, sort of. Why do buried high rounders care so much about the zombies doing it then when they're always going for another turbine anyways? You either get the zombies to destroy it or you, like, trade out a war machine and you get that to destroy it. Those are the ways that you can get rid of a turbine. Is there another zombie? Or is this guy it? Okay. Yeah, apparently, like, you can hit the box every time. There's no Semtex wall by. Let's see, the booze could go in here. Alright, so it's round 2. Where did I say the booze can go? So it's round 2. You cannot rebuy claymores. You've never been able to. And we're also gonna open up every single Leroy barrier.
Nice going, big guy. You smashed that real good. If I take this booze, at least I know stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid.
The can't rebuy thing is... You can rebuy trip mines, though, on Origins. Oh, because you could... On BO3 Origins, you can Maxistrone and then buy trip mines back and do that repeatedly. Betty's is the only one where it has text that says, like, you can only buy it once. But it also is true for Claymores, Spikemores, everything. It's just that they don't have words saying it. Let's open the bank. Why is this guy faster? It's round 2. Listen, these games kind of fuck with the progression quite a bit. Cause like, I feel like you shouldn't be able to do this. You know? Is it crazy for me to say, like, you shouldn't be able to just take out 200,000 points on round 2? I don't know. Okay, let's buy this. So you'll notice, pay attention as I'm setting up to my time till reset, which just by opening couches is already increased, and the Leroy debris is already increased by 5 hours.
I got something for you.
And we're just gonna keep going.
If I take this booze, at least I know stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid. This is...
Hey, ML Grizzy, how's it going? Which round am I going for? We'll see. 255 would be cool. I'm not guaranteeing anything. It's more just, I'm just gonna play until I die or until something else happens. Okay. Next, let's open this.
This is for you.
Then we're gonna grab the candy. There's the candy.
Going, big guy. You smashed that real good.
The one caveat is 255 takes, like, a really long time. A really long time. Like 100 hours. Okay, and then let's have him do all of this.
What exactly did I do?
What do I not have open? Why didn't he grab this?
Do something special? Am I missing something?
Where's the final? This is open. I don't know. I gotta wait for him to draw them all and see where this one goes. And then I can't open this door. Oh, I have to have him slam the box too. So let's go through the top. And we gotta grab, okay, what do I want where? Turbine in the courthouse. Trample steam.
I'll keep this until I find a good use for it.
Trample steam can go in here. Courthouse, oh, it could be court. Yeah, the courthouse door isn't open, you're right.
I hope this is right.
Okay, trample steam goes here.
Start later.
I'll open the, and then, what else exists? Where's the turbine pieces? What the fuck is that mannequin? There's the mannequin. Turbine goes to the courthouse. Yeah, head chopper church. Just building one piece on all of them.
It's gonna be something special when it's done.
Already we've increased the time till reset by about 11 hours. I can draw this here. Ah, I lost Flopper. How sad for me. Also, look at the... People will be horrified when they see fucking PDW here, the sniper here. Oh my god, that's horrific. Galvanuckle's up there. Yeah, I gotta build Easter egg parts. There's a lot of shit I gotta do. Alright. I'm assuming my nav table's built. I can double check, actually. So, let's get this.
Got no stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid. You want the sleep?
Hey, the Ryan Effect. How's it going? And then let's get some candy. Let's have him lock the box.
Guy, you smashed that real good.
Let's also pick up a subwoofer piece.
I guess I'll find a use for this later.
I believe... Are there any Leroy barriers I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, the witch's house.
This is a fun little project, ain't it?
Alright. You come over here. Just got yourself a new job and there's a buried stream today? Nice. When do you start your new job? The fountain? I just did the fountain. I just have to do the witch's house. But first I'm going to... let's just have him start building shit first. Monday? Nice, that's awesome.
Keep this candy.
What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing No Power. Why are you climbing up there? The Kino video is coming out likely tomorrow. The video's done. I'm just waiting for the thumbnail to be finished. That's all that's left. Well, no, I can pack a punch. I'm gonna use the turbine to help me pack a punch.
Done yet?
Why no power? For no error / better reset. I don't know exactly what it is, but like you're supposed to not physically flip the power switch. That's what it is. Okay, I gotta look for Easter egg parts, right? Nav table's built, so there's nothing over here. But I know antenna.
Found something. Wonder
What goes to the guillotine? What goes to the gallows? I think there's some that go to both,
Oh,
if I remember
definitely
correctly.
building something.
There's a satellite dish up here somewhere, right? Is it up here? Or am I losing it? Yeah, no power on BO2, basically no power switch, no... Yeah, true no power on BO2 is no turbines. I'm just playing no power switch. Where the hell's the whatchamacallit? The satellite dish. Isn't that around here? Or am I crazy?
Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt. You want the sweet stuff?
Up top? Where up top? Up top here, right? Saloon? Oh, is it inside the saloon? Where is it up here? I know it's up here. I don't remember where. There's also something that's in these caves way up here. Not this. It's like a crystal. Or am I losing my mind? Huh? Where the fuck is the crystal? Wasn't it like over here somewhere? Like, wasn't the crystal like right here? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like the satellite dish should just be like... I didn't drop it. I never picked it up. Alright, what's next? I need candy. Or, you're here. Let me do Witch's house while I'm here.
You never know. Someone might really want a drink. Would you like some of this? Ooh, did I do something right?
And then I need more candy. Or let's have him build the head chopper. There's a battery over here. Right?
Got something for you.
Yeah, here's battery.
I think I'm gonna need this.
Battery goes onto the gallows. And then there's something over here.
There's a place for almost everything.
Upstairs a saloon, nearest side by the guillotine buildable. Should be near the fence. Yeah, shouldn't it be like up here? That's where I remember it being. Incorrect part. That goes to the gallows. Where the fuck is the crystal? I remember the crystal was in the caves. Okay, let's get you some candy. Did I already have him lock the box? Does anyone remember? Am I gonna do the Easter egg? I cannot do the Easter egg on solo, so no.
This had better be worth it when it's all finished.
Yes, I locked? Okay, thank you.
For you.
But I feel like I'm going crazy. There should be a satellite dish up here. I know it's outside on the balcony. Like, it's out. It should be outside here. But it's not. And the crystal should be up here, but it's not. Okay, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter. Can Arthur kill on round 100? Depends on your definition of kill. Because he will respawn zombies on any round. But he will not progress the round. Okay, what's next? I need to buy all the perks. I need to hit the box. The candy rage state does not kill. It respawns zombies. Does not count as kills.
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
Okay. Now I need turbine. Doesn't Voltrade's crash... Doesn't Voltrade crash buried runs? Yes, but it's easy to get rid of Voltrade, and I'll show you how. Okay. Turbine, let's... I don't think I need to destroy the turbine a bunch of times. I think I just... I think it's okay to pick it up early game.
Now this makes me a bit jittery.
Why do I also hear people call him Leroy? Because his official name is Arthur, but his name was never confirmed until after the release of Zombies Chronicles. So when, like, the map first came out, people had just called him Arthur. Or rather, people just called him Leroy because he didn't have a name.
Here for now. Don't expect much.
Okay, I wanna
I can already carry more.
hold on to my Mustang and Sally's, I think. Or, no, I want to hold on to my Mustang and Sally's for the early game, or does it not actually matter? It is less annoying if I don't hold on to it. I don't know, let's hit the box.
Daddy always kept one of these on hand, in case I was getting married. Ha!
I don't want that, I want the Mark II. I don't want that right now. I'm not doing the saloon strat, I'm gonna be running a strat over here. Okay, I kind of want time bombs, crazily enough. Maybe I don't need time bombs. The buried is not the next map necessarily.
Thing, all right. Maybe I should get Droopinger to try it out.
The vote hasn't happened yet. This is me playing for fun.
Put your ear
Which, don't get me wrong, me playing for fun, there's still going to be a lot to learn, but don't expect this to be made into a full tutorial immediately.
enough freaks from a distance?
Okay. I need to go through the maze without losing any points. Oh, wait. Let me activate the song.
Some of these dudes just get on my nerves.
Nah. It's fine. Getting worse. I just need to do this long enough that I make it to here.
Ooh, did I do
There we go.
something right?
Oh, wait, I can't go back. That's right. I gotta go forward. Alright, where's the last witch? Are you last? Let's...
Is that it? Kinda disappointing.
You're not last.
What exactly did I do? Something awfully familiar about all this.
So now we have 7 perks. Except, you'll notice, 6 of them are disabled because we have the power off. So, here's what we do. Where's last zombie? Or better yet, I could probably just... I bet I could just do... this. How does a perk stay off if you drank it? BO2 logic. And now, because I don't want Vulturade, because Vulturade crashes your game, you just do this.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
And then you go... like that. And now Vulturade's disabled. And so now I do have Mule Kick, so now I can actually hit the box for what I need. I probably need more points, actually.
Think I need to dip into my savings. Think I need to dip into my savings.
Listen, you gotta admit, it's fun. Why does Vulturade crash the game? It, like, spawns too many entities or something. Is this my highest round I'm buried so far? Yeah, you got me. Okay, Galil, third weapon. Let's make this into the paralyzer. I don't want that. I wonder if they knew how manipulative the time bomb could be. I don't know. I always think of Buried like, kind of like a sandbox. Like, you get fucking unlimited point, or, you know, 250,000 points on round 1 straight up from the bank. Okay, I want this as my third weapon. Technically, it doesn't matter. I don't actually lose my third weapon. Your highest round infinity. Buried feels like a sandbox mode. It's like, you can just set up and do everything on round 1. Hey, Spare. Nice surprise stream. This is when I usually stream. Ish. I don't know.
You'll get no complaint from me. This one's a keeper for sure. Aside from the occasional overheating.
Okay, now we have that. So we need to get Quick Revive back, except we have to wait 5 rounds for the lights to be on. So, oh, I also want monkeys. I don't want time bombs. That's gonna be annoying.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Besides get monkeys? I guess theoretically lock him up and hold the key.
He's taken off again.
He did everything he needed to. I really need monkeys. This is gonna take a while. So even though I just spent, 30 minutes on round 2, almost, probably by the time I get monkeys, doesn't matter, because I have just gained 20 hours of reset. Because when I loaded into the map, my reset time was 110 hours, but then I built all the shit, and now it's at like 130. So you lose 30 minutes to gain 20 hours. And you don't even need the full 20 hours. Like, I'm not even gonna be close to reset if I were to get 255. So now we just get to play. Is there any couches I'm forgetting about? There is that couch. Does it matter if I open this couch? Does anyone know? And then I do want to open this. I really need monkeys, though. Yeah, the point of doing all of this, like, hassle of a setup... I don't know if this couch matters. The point of doing all this hassle of a setup is you lose 30 minutes to gain 20 hours. So you can play slower if you need. This also gives me a lot of buffer room, because, like, if I take it down, it's not bad if I take it down, it's just a time loss. But, like, I have to go through the witches, and, like, let's say I take 60 downs in my game, hypothetically. That could be, like, 2 hours of time loss if I lose 2 minutes per down just going through the witches. Or whatever. So, you gain a lot of the time. There was a brief instance. Whenever it's paused, look at the time till reset. It just shot up. It doesn't know what to do when the game is paused. I don't know where his key is. Maybe I want to hold on to that. How many downs am I expecting to take? Well, hopefully not 60. But I'm just saying, like, it gives me enough leeway that I can fuck up as many times as I need. I'm also, unfortunately, not flawless. I did take it down because I suck. That's the reason. Ah, shit. I wasn't sure if I had it. I need to give myself PhD. That's important. You died on 110 from shadows, but you learned from your mistake. Next time, no round 150, no GG. I really need monkeys, though. Also, I can play some music, because it's a nice quiet map.
Did I do something right?
I also forgot to break the fountain, but I guess I can do that when I go Pack-a-Punch. The fountain on the other side, that is. I really need monkeys, though. I have the teddy bear perma perk. This should not be that difficult. Monkeys should be favored. This is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna play the usual 2 spawn for the early game. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Where can the key spawn again? There. It's not. It can spawn in the bank? Yep, there it is.
Ha! I wonder what this unlocks.
Are there any other maps other than Buried and Shadows you want to try to hit the highest possible round on? Moon, for sure. I already have done it on Revelations and Mauer. To a certain degree, I am interested in getting a 935 on D Machine and Forsaken. Transit, I would like to see somebody hit 255 on Transit. I don't know if I want to be that person. I don't think I do. But I would love to see somebody do it. Holy shit, give me monkeys. What happened to the D Machine game I was playing a while back? I had a power outage, that's what happened. And then that ended my game. A new strat would need to be found for Transit. Not necessarily. It's not that a new strat, but like new error prevention methods were found, which is what pushed the record from, if you remember, like a year ago, or I forget exactly how long, like maybe a little over a year ago, Transit did not have a 200 plus. Transit just relatively recently got its first ever 200 plus, which was a big deal. But now the world record is 249, which is like more than double the length of the game. Like, it's error prevention methods. So we are right on the cusp of 255. But how many points have I spent on the fucking box with the teddy bear perma perk? Please. Just monkeys, that's all I need. Holy shit. Anyway, what music should I listen to today, chat? I'm gonna play for like probably 4 hours more. We'll see. I don't know. See how I'm feeling. Oh my god! Give me monkeys! Holy shit! never played Cold War, but you're gonna download it and play it, it's fun. Cold War is like a kind of a fun, casual experience, except here's my problem with Cold War and Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, right? And I guess this is kind of less true on BO3 and BO4, but like to a certain degree it's true. Or the silence. Here's how I interpret the modern games. And I want you guys to tell me if you agree. When I was much younger, when I was 10 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old, 13, playing Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, the games were fun because there was a lot of a like roguelike or roguelite element where you spawn in with nothing, you play, you try to get a good setup, and you played until you died, right? And I want you to tell me if this is an experience that you all share, at least if you're old enough. That, like, when we played this game back in 2011, 2012, you just played until round... Oh, fucking finally.
You sure know how to impress me. It's not that hard.
You just played until round 20, 25, maybe 30, and then eventually... you hit a point where, like, your weapons were too weak, or you were running out of ammo, or whatever, and then you just died, right? And then what did you do after that? You fucking played it again. You loaded into the map another time, you got set up, you trained around or whatever, and you played until you died, right? And the point was you just, like... the point was you just kind of kept going until you couldn't. And that's sort of what made it fun, is that everyone sucked at the game. You just play until you couldn't, and that was it, right? The major difference between that versus modern zombies is on modern zombies, you don't just play for like 20, 30 rounds and then you die and then you play it again and then you keep having fun, like trying to push to round 35, trying to push to round 40, maybe even trying to push to round 50. On the modern games, dying is optional. You have unlimited downs, you have score streaks, you have gobblegums, you have field upgrades, you have like the most overpowered weapons. You have Casimirs that can be spammed infinitely. Like, you don't have to die. There's a million different ways to play where dying is pretty much optional. And I feel like that's where it sort of lost its charm. Where you're no longer playing until you die. You're playing until you get bored and choose to quit. Because there's nothing that would actually stop you from getting to whatever round you want. Also, I gotta change a bind. This is gonna sound very specific, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So I have it somewhere. It's in here. Or no, I think I gotta find it. So, okay, so I'm playing on controller, so you'll notice if I go up to a barrier, I have to hold the button briefly to get the barrier to, like, start building. And that goes for anything that I have to hold X to interact with. So what I can do instead is you type in this, and then you type in this. And so I have double binded. Instead of it being tap to reload and hold to interact, they're both tap. So I have double binded my X button to reload and activate. And so now everything will happen instantly. That includes picking up turbines and like picking up shit out of the box. So you'll notice, hold unbound plus activate to pick up Claymore. And all I gotta do is tap it. Which is, this is actually not cheating. Cheating would be doing the, like, lowering the time to 0, because apparently that gives you an unfair advantage. CWR say it's banned? No, they don't. They say that, G_use hold time 0 is banned. Also, all I'm doing is making my controller equal to what I could already do on keyboard and mouse, where there is no delay. Who's that guy who got banned from CWR for having the backspeed mod on? I don't know. Which is weird, because I have backspeed on right now. It's stupid to me that that's a sort of thing that changes depending on category. Because people are like, oh, but first rooms. Then I'll play a first room on console. Also, weirdly, oh, never mind. It was fucking with my HUD on the bottom right there. Oh, Shades? Didn't he get banned for, like, Easter egg speedrun shenanigans or something, or was that a different guy? $10.19, lucky number? How is that a lucky number? Also, not in my time zone. I want to pack a punch, but I kind of want to max ammo first. Actually, technically it doesn't matter. Are you round? Are you round? You're round. Oh, 10/19 is your birthday? I see. Doesn't flopper cause error? It's not flopper, it's more you're not supposed to kill zombies while they are inside of their ground spawns, because that leaves a bunch of anchors which can contribute to error. Except, like, doing it this early in the game is kind of fine. Does I need 4? Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. I don't care where you come from or how you work. Just give me my suit.
And now I have quick revive back. All right, cool. Now we're set up. Yeah, I know the Mark II breaks the fountain instantly. You're right.
What exactly did I do?
We got this built. Where the hell did the crystal go? That's my question. And the satellite dish. I just never got those. They're supposed to be somewhere over here. Like, in one of these. It's like, not here. Wait. What was I just able to interact with there for a hot sec? Huh? Like, isn't the crystal supposed to be here? I've never seen that happen before, where two of the Easter egg parts just didn't spawn. Like, the satellite dish is supposed to be over here. Crystal would be a nice name to have. All right, now we're set up. Now we can play. And because I have Mustang and Sally's, I can camp for even longer. I don't have a cool Pack-a-Punch camo, but I kind of like things to be vanilla-ish. When I say vanilla-ish, it's like I kind of like the gold camo because it's native to the game, but also looks nice, you know? Makes it feel more rewarding. I would love diamond camo on these weapons. How long can you camp here? Until about around 50 or so, give or take. It kind of depends on your luck with, like, ammo. Chrysanthemum. Black Ops 2's diamond camo, I think, looks the cleanest of any of the diamond camos. Could also claim more stack if I really want. Rainbow Diamond called? Well, that's Rainbow Diamond. There's max ammo.
Yeah, you never know when we'll get another one.
Insta-kill, that'll help.
You ain't getting no second chances. You were in my bubble.
Did I just fucking headshot him with a grenade? Throwing the grenade gave me 100 points. Did I see the Totenreich cutscene? Yeah, I did. It looks good, honestly. Like, just like how the Astra Malorum cutscene looked good. And then we played the map. Why is he called SpongeBob? Because his name is Bob and he's a sponge. It's like kind of right there in the name. Any of you guys watch Bob LePonge? When you were younger? This is no longer a one-shot. This weapon sucks.
Don't even look.
It's crazy to me that it is genuinely bonkers to me that the most popular strategy on this map is camping by Jug with the AN-94 when this has existed the entire time. Imagine a team of 4 players, 2 on the bottom spawn, 2 on the top spawn. You would be invincible. You'd be unstoppable. And people in 2013 went, yeah, let's fucking camp in the Jug alley. Let's not even look for any better spots on the map. This spot is cracked. Thanks. And it's a no carpenter strategy. Jug Alley safer? It's literally not. Jug Alley, so first of all, you can camp here and you get them just coming from both spawns directly in front of you. Perfect lineup for a Mark II shot that goes all the way back. And you have an escape route right behind you. Jug Alley, you literally have no escape that isn't forward towards the zombies. You'd be diving with Flopper towards the bottom spawn. You can do that. Literally. Like, look how many kills I just got off of that. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that out. I can just do this. I don't even need ammo for like 30 rounds. Get 2 people doing it, forget about it. Apparently there's a double pistol points permaperk. You should check out my video on permaperks. Nuke barely does anything. British cuisine. Eh, British got some decent cuisine. They got Nando's. They got beans. Shakatos? The fuck is a Shakatos? M1911 is now the best gun in Black Ops 7. I heard that the Mustang and Sallies are just cracked. Which is so ridiculous. Genuinely, like... Shocked potatoes, they shock them with electricity? Huh? Thanks, Epstein. Yeah. I'm sorry, but Black Ops 7 is just so horribly unbalanced. Like, I don't understand why Treyarch feels the need to just make everything overpowered in that game. Again, I said, like, the reason why the older games are fun is because everything gets weaker, is because it becomes harder to survive as the game goes on. Like, people back in the day, you just played until you died, and then you tried to get to a higher round. You tried to get to a higher round, and you tried to get to a higher round. And we did that for years, because we all sucked. But now it's like, oh, you don't need to actually get to a higher round. You can get to 100 on your first try and then exfil, which is just a like dignified way of quitting the game. And if you don't feel like exfilling, you just get to 999 on your first attempt. The only thing that stops you is the time. There's no skill. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12, so I can do this. Oh, I accidentally reloaded and picked one up. The only annoying thing about having 3 weapons, it's way more difficult to Mark II single shot. Which maybe I won't even bother. It's not like I have to. Yeah, all you need is a spot where the zombies have to mantle. That every single Cold War map, just find a mantle spot and just shoot the ray gun at your feet. That's it. Liam, you're right, that you sort of know when your death is approaching on the older games. You kind of know, like, oh, if I don't get a max ammo, this is it. And, you know, the smartest among us figured out how to do trade outs, but, like, generally speaking. Oh. Such an easy round. 51 seconds. Okay, if I can get a max ammo, thank you. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. How is only Voltrade off? So right now the power is off, and I don't want Voltrade, so I use the turbine to power up Voltrade and then took the turbine away, which disables it. Do I have a Dying Wish on here? I don't think I do. I want to put a Dying Wish over my Voltrade. Late 30 to 40 rounds, you die so quick on BO7 by just tiny slaps, by doing what other people do. It's definitely a skill issue. Because BO7 is like the easiest game they've released yet. Again, I think it is a fundamental design flaw when you're releasing a brand new map and people are hitting 999, which is the max, in a week. Like, that just shouldn't be possible. And people ask me, like, what would I change to make it more balanced? You just gotta start from scratch. Like, you gotta get rid of everything. Holy shit, that guy was a tank. There's always cursed, except cursed is easier than regular. Like, yeah, the zombies are stronger, but so are you. It's not? High rounders say it is. Like cursed high rounds is the meta for getting to 999. You don't want to play normal, you want to play cursed. Cursed is even easier. You get golden armor. 125,000 HP compared to 50k. And how much damage do Casimirs do? How much on Ashes? Yes. Also on Paradox. Maybe not on Astra Malorum, but like... But also, even so, like... Unlimited downs. Perma perks. Gobblegums. All of that still exists. Crafting table still exists. There shouldn't be a health cap at all on curse mode. That would be the first step in the right direction. What patch do I use? It's called B2 Up. You can Google it. If you're playing on Plutonium, you have to use it in order to submit a run. It's hilarious that I'm over an hour right now. Great channel, thank you. Given that, like, 35 minutes was spent on the first 2 rounds. Just assuming this is a run for fun, pacing is slow. Well, run for fun, but also run for, like, if I can try to go to 255, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna assume that I'll get there without something happening to my PC or whatever, but let's have fun. But also the pace is slow because I spent 30 minutes on round 2 setting up all of the anti-reset measures, which you have to do to get to 255. Some of them, at least. How many hours to 255? Like 100. A crossbow tier 3 pap can one hit kill a normal zombie, but tier 4 pap it can on cursed. Yes, but what about Casimir's? Which can, not 100%, but like basically be infinitely spammed. Especially on Alpha Omega, I mean, Nuketown, I mean. I do remember that episode. Double points. Double points. Oh. Do I get rid of Mark II at the high rounds? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the... I mean, I probably end up running only 2 weapons on high rounds. I'm gonna get rid of the Mark II and the Mustang and Sally and replace them with just the unupgraded War Machine. I could theoretically use a speed weapon. I don't think that's necessary. Like maybe there's a consideration for ballistic knife, but I don't know what else I would need. Cause like, yeah, mobility is nice, but also it's less about run speed. It's more like my mobility weapon is the paralyzer, you know? Thank you. Why not keep the Mustang and Sally's to one set of ammo first and use it to break turbines? Because Mustang and Sally's don't break turbines. Only grenades do, not... Like, the RPG doesn't break turbines either. These aren't grenades, these are more like rockets. No splash damage with Mustang and Sally. I have the PhD permaperk.
I don't care how many of you there are. Still ain't taking me. You were in my boat.
Yeah, it's specific to grenades. Yeah, I can't believe that anyone uses the Jug camping spot when this exists. And has existed the whole time. It's 2 spawns. They come even faster than they do at Jug, so you can, like, more easily collateral them. And Jug doesn't have an escape route. This one does. If I'm here and I'm getting hit a bunch, I just fucking walk out. Did you know in the 30 speed run on this map, you take the war machine out of the fridge? I didn't know that specifically, but makes sense. Did I know of this 10 years ago? I knew of this 10 years ago. I didn't know of it 13 years ago. I was just like all of you. But I've known this for a long time. Again, like, if you're talking about a 4-player, just casual, want to get as high as you can game, fucking sit here, 2 people to a spawn? You're chillin'. Fucking grab some trample steams, put them on both spawns. You don't even have to do anything. You can just skip a whole round. I should do a BO2 grief stream with the community. I still want to do hardcore grief with the community. I need to plan that out. What is hardcore grief? So basically you just load into any map really, but it usually works best on like farm or bus depot. Usually I like to play it on farm. Basically, shit. Basically you play round 15 start, headshots only, no magic. So it is pure, like there's no luck or anything. It is just pure skill in not dying. That's it. I keep getting insta-kills during round transitions. Zombie counters are not allowed for high rounds. But also, it's the sort of thing, like, if you're just playing casually, do whatever you want. Weapon locker makes this map so peak. I feel like the weapon locker is a very overrated thing, because what does it do that, like, just using the bank can't get you on round 1? Like, you could say, oh, you could get a pack-a-punch weapon instantly. Yeah, you're right. You could get a pack-a-punch weapon on round 1. Why are zombie counters not allowed? It gives you perfect information that you might not always have. Like, you might not know if a zombie is the last zombie or, like, how much time is left in the round. Because the subsurface resonator doesn't tick up the kill counter. So, like, how do I know when the round is truly about to end other than, like, oh, I see the spawns clearly slow down.
Did I do something right? Who's asking for it? This wasn't part of the plan. Get up there, mister.
Insta-kills just go nutty here. That's another reason why, like, genuinely, why are 4 players not running this?
Didn't I tell you to back off?
What was my time to 30? It was just over an hour. But also, 30 minutes of that was on round 1. Or on round 2, I should say. That's round. That's not round. Huh.
Who's asking for it?
There we go. Yeah, it's a great strategy. How did I miss those 2 walkers? I wasn't looking.
Whoever said the more the merrier. Woo! That was a big one. Anyone else wanna try? Don't think you're walking away from this. Didn't I warn you?
When am I gonna put money in the bank? I don't need to put money in the bank. My bank is full every single time I load into the map. This map is so much fun. I'm just high rounding. I can't do the Easter egg on solo.
I'm just giving it away. Think you're strategy now? Swarm all over me?
Oh, I didn't... Fuck, I didn't realize there was a max ammo there. That's all my drops.
See what you get.
Yeah, this strategy's broken. What's the high round strat for Buried? I never tried it. It's just gonna be the subsurface resonator strat. Like, once I'm past round 50 or so, I'm not gonna be able to do this, and I just go full resonator for the rest of the game. Oh! I don't know why that counted out of bounds. I have perfect drops right now. That's actually huge. Perfect drops makes a big difference. This might be the most boring high round strat in all of World at War to BO3, the resonator strat. Revelations is more boring. Noctur and Toten, I think, is a lot more boring. Just refound the love for COD Zombies when you bought a PC. COD Zombies is a timeless game. Love your channel? Thank you. Black Ops 7 Zombies is not going to be a timeless game. You want to know how I know that? How many people are playing Black Ops 6 right now? And how many people are playing Black Ops 1 right now? Or Black Ops 2? Okay, this is getting annoying. That's like the worst spot that could have went. Ah, shit. I'm losing control a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say they're spawning outside. Oh, I ruined my perfect drops. Damn it. When do I switch to the subwoofer strat anyway? If I can camp here to 50, that's ideal. But also, probably, like, it just kind of depends on, like, once I hit a point where I'm out of ammo and resources and it's just difficult to camp here, that's when I'll just switch. But, like, ideally 50. It's more annoying when I can't single shot easily because I have 3 weapons. Doesn't nuke slow the game down? Not on this game. Because on newer games, the nuke, the nuke kills all the zombies, and then only after the nuke is done do new ones respawn. But on this game, when the nuke is killing zombies, they're respawning instantly. Try to force a power up. Not exactly the power up I wanted. Why are you going outside? That's some max ammo. That counted as inbounds? The hell? Yeah, the permaperk includes all of the effects of PhD, just not the fall damage. But yeah, you get explosive resistance as well. Like, genuinely, the one map on BO2 where Mustang and Sally's are quite overpowered, because... by overpowered, I mean powerful. You want GC off on this map? What do you mean GC? Why is Voltrade transparent? Voltrade is disabled right now. So right now the power is... oh, graphic content. I don't think it actually matters. I don't have crawlers right now, do I? Is that a problem? I don't think I have this. I don't think I have version 4.6. Jeez, okay. Who cares? It's CWR? Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's not. I was looking for... do I have that? Nope. Graphic content must be enabled. I have a lot of shit that's not allowed. Wouldn't I want my name on the leaderboard for the grind? Not this leaderboard, no. I would want to make a video saying, hey, I did the thing, here's me doing the thing. Fuck you, ZWR. Okay, well, this game is banned for a lot of reasons now. Why does BO2 force graphic content on? I'm pretty sure turning it off, or like, turning it off in the way that Plutonium does it is not native to Black Ops 2 PC. Yeah, this is not allowed because graphic content is off right now. Because I'm not getting crawlers. So... oh well. One of the Transit World record uses no graphic content. I believe it's allowed. Well, good on them for keeping the rules consistent and enforced. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Because the fact of the matter is, if I do happen to get a 255 in this game, it's like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna upload a video saying, I got to 255, here's how I did it. And nobody's gonna fucking notice. Right, yeah. It's not like they announced anywhere, oh hey, by the way, version 4.6 of B2 Up has to be used. I want that insta-kill. Ah! I missed a shot. It's only useful on transit exclusively. I mean, that's... like, it is beneficial to me right now to not have crawlers. But then once I hit round 50 and once I switch strategies, doesn't actually help me anymore to not have crawlers. It doesn't matter. It's not going to affect anything. Oh my god. Where's my max ammo? That's not a max ammo. How did this guy not die? I need a max ammo pretty badly, actually. That's not a max ammo. That's a max ammo. I probably could have gotten the reload off earlier, but that's okay. Is that an insta-kill? That is. Okay, good game. I'm not losing permajug that early. Sorry. What are we doing now? Fixing all my settings, clearly. Okay, where's graphic content? Disabled. Can't switch it in-game, of course. Okay. And then I gotta download the latest version of B2Op. Now we gotta go through the whole setup again. There's a new B2Op, apparently. It said in the rules, B2Op 4.6 or better. Which... Oh, what? Watch, it's gonna fuck with my microphone settings. It didn't. Wow. All right, let's go again.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten, the world is broken.
Why did bro eat zombo meat?
Walking for today.
I want Misty. Thank you.
Somehow, I don't think that wound's gonna heal easily. May as well drink it. Someone's bound to go down at some point. I get the
Did you
feeling
miss
someone's
anything?
gonna
Not
be
much.
of the undead variety. I reckon we should bust the poor lug out of his cell.
I took it down when I shouldn't have and said, nah, I'm not losing permajug on round 42. And also, apparently, all my settings were fucked. Again, this is a major problem that I have with ZWR. They are so horrendously bad at communicating the rules in a way that people understand.
Just what I wanted.
That didn't end the round. Oh, it did. I want a better beginning, actually. And I want Misty.
Took a bit of a tumble there. May as well drink it. Someone's bound to go down at some point. Get any ideas, freak face?
All right, now remember how I spent 30 minutes on round 1 earlier? Why? I just want to get set up on round 1, not round 2. It doesn't matter, but...
Enough walking for today. What exactly? Enough walking for today.
Why is the easiest difficulty this hard? What do you mean? Can I get Misty? Thank you.
Somehow, I don't think that wound's gonna heal easily. See what happens when you get too close? Just what I wanted.
I give up.
A nice big boom. Shut 'em up.
It's fine. We're just gonna get set up on round 2. Doesn't matter.
I get the feeling the only inhabitants are gonna be of the undead variety. Great. Let's hope the Z-bags can't get in. Oh, he's scared. Hey, how about something to drink?
There we go. What am I doing? Okay, step 1, opening shit with booze. Wait, where's booze? There you are.
Can't do no
Is the satellite dish up here this time? It's supposed to be up here. What the fuck? Bank saves points from previous playthroughs? Nope. The bank is just always full. No matter what. Because of the patch I'm using. Every time I load into a game, my bank is full. Cheater? No, quite the opposite. I'm using the patch that is required. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the high round strat with no power. So I'll show you. We gotta do the whole setup again. I'm sorry for anyone that witnessed it earlier.
stuff, don't ya?
Don't miss.
If I take this booze, at least I know stupid jerk
Thank you.
won't get himself all drunk and stupid.
Bank that's always full. See, I wish I could get real life money for killing zombies. In a sense, I sort of do. And that's because of you guys.
I got something for you. Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt.
Yeah, you get more points from Arthur based on distance. Not a lot of people know about that.
This is for you.
Well, it's not always full. It's just that it's got 250,000 every time you play. Well, well, what I said was it's always full when I begin the game.
I got something for you.
Or what I meant. That was sort of implied.
Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that. Can't do no harm to hang on to this booze. What exactly did I do? This candy could have been sitting here for years.
Okay, I need to find a head chopper piece. Is this a head chopper piece? This is a head chopper
I'm
piece.
keeping this for now.
Thank you, Zambi. Fucking get out of my way.
I can fix almost any. Work faster, Misty. You never know who might be sneaking up. Would you like some of this? candy handy.
What am I doing next? I gotta...
Sooner or later, I think I'm gonna need this. This looks right. Kinda.
And then I need
Might as
this.
well hang on to it. You never know. I should have known this wouldn't fit.
You wish the head chopper was useful?
Don't ya?
Yeah, it would be cool.
Does chalk do something special? Am I missing something? This little acorn, it could grow into a big oak tree. Ah! It's gonna be something special when it's done.
Hey, Sugi, how's it going?
Well, this bit goes here, doesn't it?
Okay, I need a candy.
Maybe someone around here likes the sweet stuff.
Wonderful loves his full map buried retextures.
Would you like some of this? This candy could have been sitting here for years.
Where's the rainbow diamond pap camos? Want to get a high round on buried? Are you gonna make a tutorial on buried or guide? Eventually, yes. It hasn't been voted for, but it will be covered at some point. He's got to go all the way over there. What else can I do in the meantime? I haven't even locked the box yet. That's the problem. And I haven't built the turbine. I did this in the wrong order. Nah, definitely not. Oh my god, he drew the AN-94 up there. How did I get 80,000 points in round 2? From the bank. The SVU over here. Pretty sure it's random every time Leroy does it.
Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt. This is for you.
Let's see. Hmm? It's all the fucking moaning. Jeez. Oh, wait. I was trapped. I was trapped. I was genuinely trapped. I had no way out.
I got something for you. Ain't gonna hurt to keep this candy handy.
All right. Leroy, where are you? That's good. I need time bombs. I guess technically I don't.
Right up.
Thanks.
Weird looking
What?
thing, all right.
What was that?
Get Droopinger to try it out. This had better be worth it when it's all finished.
Double points.
Like some of this?
Insta-kill.
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
Okay, what else do I need to do? More Easter egg parts? I have to look for them. And I need a turbine. They might not be up here is the problem. Like, genuinely, why is the antenna not spawning in? And the crystal wasn't either. Oh, it's because I already did the Richtofen Easter egg. They never spawn in because the tower's already lit blue. Probably. I feel like that shouldn't... Oh, no, that does bar the Easter egg from being done. There will be Undertale music on the Kino video. Yes.
It's a turbine, just like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Damn, this makes me a bit jittery. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
What's the easiest? Oh wait, I can just walk through. I always forget that this is open.
already carry more than those jokers.
And I gotta do this. And I gotta activate this.
Some of these dudes just get on my nerves. Did I do something right?
By the way, guys, just made it through the maze. Melee only, didn't lose any points. And people say the maze is hard. Not the maze, the witch's house. I just made it through the witch's house. Melee only, no loss of points. Until just then. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't realize that was last. Oh well. I guess technically I don't need double tap, but I should get it. Thank you.
Glad you're just a toy. Hurting real money, not fools.
I don't want that back.
It ain't much. Better than nothing. Didn't I warn you? Back it up there, mister.
I'm gonna do it like this. Intentionally. Wait. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I need double tap. I don't even need double tap. I just need... I didn't have to end the game. Alright, we're gonna do it even faster. Why wouldn't that have worked? Because then when I get double tap, it'll be disabled. And I kinda do need it for the early rounds. And then I would have had to down again, and that's just a pain in the ass.
Enough walking for today.
Should have waited? Yeah, no shit. Thanks.
What exactly happened just now?
When your whole setup doesn't benefit from the double damage, because I want the faster shooting speed of the Mark II.
We set up camp
And it makes the Mustang and Sally's slightly more spammable. And it wouldn't have worked because then if I get quick revive first, I have to wait 5 more rounds to get double tap, and then I have to wait 5 more rounds after that to get double tap back, and then when I down, I lose permajug.
Took a bit of a tumble there.
So yeah, it's a blunder. I miscounted. I thought there would be one more witch. It would have all been solved if I just used the time bomb correctly. What are you resetting for on buried of all maps? Exactly what I just explained.
May as well drink it. Someone's bound to go down at some point. I get the feeling the only inhabitants are gonna be of the undead variety.
How do I feel about the transit setup? Transit setup is a giant pain in the ass.
Oh, he's scared. Hey.
Yeah, the biggest myth about ice is people think that ice is scary, and in some sense they are, because they are a group with $1 trillion budget whose stated objective is just get rid of brown people. But also, they suck at their jobs. And they're all pussies.
I think this is that rainy day I was saving for. I think this is that rainy day I was saving for.
That's enough points. Yeah, they're also incredibly incompetent, despite their $1 trillion budget. Where's Booze? There's
I
Booze.
take this booze. At least I know stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid. Would you like some of this? You want the sweet stuff, don't you? Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that.
Which maps could I comfortably 100 while inebriated? It's kind of a long list, if I'm being honest. Buried is included.
Something for you. Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that. This is for you. Maybe someone around here likes the sweet stuff.
All right, turbine piece. Which I know this is a turbine
The
piece.
smallest thing can be useful. Ain't that right, Stu? Oh, I'm definitely building something. What exactly
Hey, Jake.
did I do?
Reach. These gallows are positioned to the optimum location. Find the necessary parts and locate.
Maybe I can make something useful if I find the other parts.
How does Leroy achieve this build drinking booze and eating candy? It's a great question.
Okay, that fits.
Look how much he runs. Yeah, but he only started running when we showed up. Like, what was he just doing? Chilling in a cage for 1,000 years.
Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt. If I take this booze, at least I'll know stupid jerk won't
Good
do
night.
something
All right, good night.
stupid.
What do I need to do? Another part.
I'll keep this until I find a good use for it. You want the sweet stuff, don't you? You never know. Someone might really want a drink.
Did I open Jug? I didn't open Jug. Let's do Jug first. Don't miss. You're gonna be fine.
For you. Can't do no harm.
Told you.
hanging on to this booze.
And now there's no way you can possibly miss this one, right?
This is for you.
He fucking missed. What's my goal on this map? To get to a high round and have fun doing it.
No stupid jerk won't
And if I get a 255, that's cool too.
Would you like some of this? Ooh, did I do something right?
Okay, let's do this in a very specific order. We're gonna lock the box first. I don't think the end of Black Ops 2 was even planned by back then. Cause I feel like Black Ops 2 is when Blundell took over the story, you know? Lock the box. Thank you.
Don't you?
Finish my setup without restarting challenge. That's true.
This candy could have been sitting here for years.
Next we do this. I'm taking this.
Is there a connection between this chalk and the question marks? Maybe someone around here likes the sweet stuff.
Bro draws Calfies in the AN94 spot. Yep. Wait till you see where Leroy draws the rest of this crap.
I don't want it to fall apart later.
Okay, now while he's doing that, what I can do is I can grab a turbine and I can start buying perks, because this step takes a minute.
Like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I figure a couple picked up turbines doesn't actually matter, so I'm just gonna
Damn, this makes me a bit jittery.
do this.
Guess this ain't done yet.
Antenna? Oh, I forgot to pick up the battery.
Little
It's fine.
imagination. case.
I mean, my hot take is I just don't care about the impossible Easter egg anymore. We're gonna discover it and it's gonna be something completely disappointing or something like pretty much irrelevant.
This had better be worth it.
Okay, turbine goes, or resonator goes here.
You want the sweet stuff, don't you?
Yes, thank you. Why did I buy booze? I don't need booze. I need candy.
Hope I'm making the right decision.
Are we about to repeat BO1 Shang? What do you mean?
Did you make this, Malton?
How much do I actually care about 1911s? Actually, I do. I want to keep them. I want to trade out the Mark II, put that in my third slot.
Get no complaint from me. This one's a keeper for sure.
It might not even be a hidden message. It might just be like some abstract concept.
Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt.
Okay, I need time bombs and I need...
Good for ya. This looks right. Kinda.
all of the above. He's in the spotlight right now because he wants attention on his new studio, which is gonna fail. Alright, give me time bombs.
When it comes to sustained fire, ain't much that can beat this. Oh, I'm too blessed.
And the ballistic knife. Time bombs first. Well, it's not the solution to a problem that didn't exist.
Been all right. Maybe I can get
It's
Ruby here to try it out.
the problem of crutch perks existed. The problem is it didn't solve the problem.
Look at what we have here. A new ray gun? What?
Because it was a system designed to get rid of crutch perks by introducing more crutch perks.
This'll work just fine.
I want to do a Blundell stream where I talk to him and say, hey, why'd you fuck up high rounds?
Piece of advice, School Licker. Don't keep these in your pockets. You can take your ballistics right off.
I want to get rid of this booze that I didn't need.
If I take this booze, at least I know stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid. Would you like some of this?
And then let's go to the house. Why didn't you start playing? Boo's is just gonna respawn? Yeah, but I don't want it to be there, because I can see that being some annoying issue 200 rounds from now.
Some of these dudes just get on my nerves.
Okay, there's a perk. This time I won't fuck up this part.
Is it on a timer or something? What exactly did I do?
There we go. Now, I think I have Flopper, right? Yeah, okay, so I can't kill myself with fall damage. Or, not by diving, at least. What? If it's Stam, he's patching. Can this guy kill me? Is that possible? Wait. Do I have Permajug? Where's my Permajug? Where's my Permajug? I have it? I'm gonna trust that I do.
This one's the cutest shirt.
No, but I healed. Okay, yeah, I have it. Alright, hammer, third weapon.
It's the bolt I purchased. I only plan to use it for one thing.
Paralyzer second. Actually, do I need to hold the zombie? I don't need to hold the zombie.
Who wants to say hello, my personal executioner? Nothing too fancy. Sometimes
Easiest map in World at War through BO2 and hardest. Easiest might be varied. Most fun is Moon. That's a given. There we go. Bye. Call of the Dead is the most fun, probably.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
And now for Voltrade's disabled. Brooked World at War recently got its first reset ever. Yeah, that's true. He didn't spawn here. I want to make sure all of this is open. It is, right? Or no, it's not. I haven't been up here. There we go. Fuck, what am I doing? I have all my weapons. I don't have monkeys. I need monkeys, actually. So let's keep hitting for those. Which is the same issue I had in the previous game. This is a pain in the ass. Pack-a-punch? Let me get monkeys first. I just need to progress rounds. I don't want to go to Pack-a-punch until the witch's lights are on. So where's his key? Courthouse? Not courthouse. Where else can it spawn again? It's gotta be in the bank. No other spot. Okay, that took less time than the previous game.
Sure, we'll take all the help.
That's open. Where the fuck is this last zombie? This isn't open.
Got you right where I want you now.
All right, that was a faster setup. Pack a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna go once the witch's house lights are on, so that I can get quick revive back. Hardest BO2 map excluding Nuketown, Origins, or Transit? Bus Depot? It's also, like, it depends on your definition of hard to do what? Hard to get a world record? Hard to get to round 100? Hard to just, like, generally survive without dying? Yeah, Die Rise is quite difficult on high rounds. Because again, like, Die Rise is a great example. Hard to hit round 100? No, Die Rise is easy to hit round 100. Hard to beat the world record? Ooh. Trample Steam strategy is kind of a pain in the ass. Depends.
Double points.
Now's our chance to rack up the cash.
Oh, I'm too high? Die Rise trample strat or buried trample strat? I would say Die Rise is harder. There's definitely such a thing as too high. I've never been too high. Other than in-game. I was telling someone yesterday, drunk people, when they drive, they just blow right past stop signs. High people that drive wait for them to turn green. I love when you teleport, all the witches just instantly teleport. It's kind of a nice cheat to make the witches go faster, if that makes sense. All right, now we're set up. Let's get a game going. Jet gun is good if you do the knife trick. Jet gun is good, period. Listen, people complain about the jet gun, but the fact is, the jet gun is an infinite ammo, infinite damage weapon. That, on paper, is overpowered as fuck, right? So how do you balance that? You balance it by making the cooldown mechanic ass. And because of that combination, infinite ammo, infinite damage, you have to use exploits to avoid the cooldown. It's a balanced weapon. It really is. It's not overpowered. It's not underpowered. You're gonna get a burger? That sounds nice. I'm getting Domino's for dinner. If the BO6 version was on transit, imagine. Well, yeah, if the BO6 version was on transit, transit would have had a 255 13 years ago. Like, the BO6 version is too overpowered. Because there's no drawback.
You know what? You can keep the bullet. Oh, let's go start some trouble.
Where the hell are all these zombies coming from?
Don't think you're walking away from this.
Also, I gotta double check. My field of view is set to 90. That's fine. It would be so sick if transit hit 255. I expect it to happen soon. Hopefully this year. Hopefully 2026 is the year that we see the second 255 on Black Ops 2. That would be really cool. Rice and beans and shit. Rice and beans. Are we all eating our rice and beans? Because the economy is going to collapse? Man, President Vance is going to have a real shitstorm when he takes office in a few days. JD Vance is taking over. I mean, well, okay, here's one thing that happened over the weekend. I don't know if you guys noticed or saw on the news. So over the weekend, Trump was in the Iran Situation Room, which is basically like the room in the White House where Trump and the cabinet and all of the generals of the military who advise him on what the military should be doing in the active war that he started. They all meet and they talk about what's going on in Iran and whatever. And Trump apparently started screaming at them and just losing his fucking mind. And he had to be removed from the room. He had to be kicked out.
Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
And if there was any doubt that he was not fit to serve, the president getting kicked out of the Situation Room because they are too unstable. That is like the textbook, hey, you need to invoke the 25th Amendment now. He's unhinged. He's going to destroy something if he isn't stopped. You have some doubts? Doubts about what? This did happen. This is confirmed. The part that isn't confirmed, and the part that I couldn't find a credible source for, was I did see a bunch of news articles talking about that Trump tried to launch nukes this weekend. I don't think that's credible. I don't think that's true. But it is scary that that's a rumor. And it is scary that that's a rumor that you hear and you go, yeah, that might make sense. Especially considering that it is entirely possible that Trump went into that room, tried to launch nukes against Iran, and all of the generals were sitting there going, yeah, no, sorry, we're not going to let an 80-year-old with dementia end the world. Which is, and he probably started screaming because of that. It is entirely possible. I'm not saying that's what happened. I am saying he did get kicked out. That's confirmed. Trump wanted to be the second president to use nukes. I mean, listen, Trump wants to be remembered. No matter what. No matter what. He wants to be remembered, and he is going to be remembered. History is not going to forget about the Trump era. You know who history is going to forget about, unfortunately, is Joe Biden. Joe Biden is going to be remembered as the dash between 45 and 47. Remember, for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, well, listen, James Buchanan is remembered. Andrew Johnson is remembered. Millard Fillmore, nobody talks about. Franklin Pierce, nobody's really talking about. Jimmy Carter, nobody's really gonna be talking about. For the most part, right? Obviously, like, it's not like we ignore presidents completely. You gotta learn about all of them in history class, but, like, there's certain presidents you gloss over. Jimmy Carter, we're glossing over. Joe Biden, we're glossing over. I hate to say it. FDR will be remembered. FDR is still considered one of the greatest presidents. He is, without a doubt, in the top 4. Some people place him as number 1. To be fair, FDR would be called a socialist today. Like, FDR was, like, further to the left of, like, Zoran Mamdani. At least, if FDR were alive today, if FDR were president today, like, he would be pushing for universal health care and all the shit that people say is communist. You know? FDR was incredibly progressive for the time. And you know what happens when you elect progressives? They get elected 4 times in a row. He's the only president to serve more than 2 terms. Obviously, nowadays it can't happen anymore because of the Constitution, but there's a reason why he was elected 4 times. There's a reason why he was popular enough to be elected 4 times. I'm still amazed that Trump got elected twice. I remember vividly waking up, going to bed on election night in 2016 when I was in 11th grade, when I was a junior in high school, and going to bed thinking, okay, it's gonna be a close race. Hillary probably has this. And I went to bed, and I woke up, and the first thing I Googled was, who won? And I saw Trump, and I was like, oh, shit. That's unexpected. Can't be that bad. Hillary won the popular vote, that's true. You know what was funny? Somewhat unrelated. So, later that same year, in early, in like May of 2017, I had to take the final exam for history class, which the state that I live in, we have an exam that's called the Regents exam, which is basically like a final exam, except everyone in the state takes the same test. And one of the questions on the U.S. History Regents exam talked about, like, strange election occurrences. And when I say one of the questions, it was one of the essay questions. So I had to write an essay on, like, unusual election occurrences. And so in my history class, I wrote an essay about presidents who won the election without winning the popular vote. And I specifically highlighted the election of 2000 and the election of 2016, which was hilarious to be in a history class taking the final exam and writing about something that I, like, watched with my own eyes 6 months prior. Subtlety is not y'all's strength, is it? What do you mean? Franklin Roosevelt got elected to 4 terms. He's the only president to be elected to more than 2 terms. And that is because there wasn't a rule that said you were only allowed to be elected twice until the 22nd Amendment. So every president up until, I think up until and including Truman, or was it Eisenhower? One of those guys was allowed to run for more than 2 terms, except most either didn't choose to or they didn't win a 3rd term. Yeah, he died at the beginning of his 4th. But then because of him, the 22nd Amendment was adopted, and now presidents are limited to 2 terms. And I do think there is an important reason for that, in my opinion. Joe Biden wasn't the calm before the storm. He was like the calm in the eye of the storm. Because remember, the storm was happening before he took office, right? Who was responsible for COVID and January 6th and BLM? Wasn't Joe Biden. I mean, Joe Biden was the tail end of COVID, of course, but... But, like, remember, the first entire year of COVID, January 6th? Yes. Yeah, the insurrection on the Capitol, that was a direct result of Donald Trump's actions. You know, that time we casually tried to overthrow the government. It's crazy to me. Here's why I'm so suspicious about a lot of history and religion and, like, all the shit that happened before shit was written down. A lot of it's very speculative, especially because, like, only so much of history was actually written down or documented. And a lot of times, like, the lives of average people weren't very well documented. It was mainly, like, nobility or people who were important. And the reason why I say that, like, I'm very suspicious of a lot of history, because I think that a lot of history is skewed. And the reason why I say that specifically is because January 6th was 5 years ago. 5 years ago. And not only was it 5 years ago, not only was it something that most of us who are alive could have witnessed with our own eyes. There's literally non-stop video footage of the entire event, the entire day. There's footage of Trump's rally beforehand. All of Trump's tweets are fucking still on his account of the show up to this protest on January 6th will be wild all of the fight for your life or you won't have a fight for your country or you won't have a country anymore. March on the Capitol. Fucking... all of it's documented. All of it was filmed. There was press there. There was press at the Capitol. There was people live streaming it from their own phones as they were storming the Capitol. And despite all of that, we don't agree on what happened that day. Despite all of that, people say that it was peaceful. Despite all of that, people still say that Trump won the 2020 election. That happened 5 years ago. It's all on camera. Why are we arguing? And then not only did we not do anything about it, we let the person who started it get elected again. Sorry to interrupt, Phoenix Kino 100 already. Yes, the video will be out. Actually, let me check my email, see. The video will be out as soon as the thumbnail is ready, and he told me it'd be like 2 days yesterday, so I think I want the video to come out tomorrow, ideally. Should be out tomorrow. Friday at the absolute latest. Who's Matsko? Matsko's another viewer. I shouldn't say this out loud, but like in my head, I have a secret list of people who are here often and generally chill, who I'm like, when I start to get bigger, I'm gonna need more moderators. Matsko's probably next. There's a few people I have in mind. Okay, yeah, this is the difference between now and the previous game. If you remember, in the previous game, I was not getting crawlers. And now I am. So don't worry, we're all legal, checked out. Can I get a max ammo, please? Or like any drop. Paralyzer camping time. I mean, unironically, I'm fucking out of ammo. What was I saying before? Yeah. But, I was talking about Trump is determined to be remembered for most of history, no matter what. Is there a mod to have 163 instas on BO2? I believe there is a mod for that. I don't know where one would download that, but I know it definitely exists. Anyway, this is what I like about my streams, is like, I don't care if talking about politics is gonna potentially like hinder my growth on the channel. Why should I sit and be silent watching my country just fucking implode and 37% of us are cheering for it because they want to own the libs? Thought he would lower gas prices and make the economy better? It was an open book test, my man. Literally, one of the biggest things he campaigned on. Join the stream for zombies, staying for the crash course of US politics. Well, thank you. One of the biggest things he campaigned on was tariffs. Anyone who knows anything about, like, how the economy works knows that tariffs are not gonna lower prices. Yeah. Genuinely, Wizard, me too. Now you're looking to find anything for under $5.50 a gallon? That's crazy. Gas is not even that high where I live. It's like just over $4. Kind of fluctuates. To be fair, I don't pay for gas. I own a fancy schmancy electric car. Oh, California? Yeah, you guys are getting you guys are getting real fucked over of this. Didn't he promise the same things in his first term and it didn't help the prices then and then you guys fell for it again? Similar things, yeah. His first term he also talked about tariffs a lot. There's a very, very big difference between Trump in his first term and his second term. Which is both times around, it is a fact, Trump had no idea how to run a country. Right? Look at Trump's personal business record. He bankrupted 6 of his businesses. The only reason he was even remotely successful is because he got a loan of $400 million from his dad. And because, I guess, the game show The Apprentice was mildly successful. Right, to his credit. I'll give Trump the credit where it's due. Right, people just knew him as just like... for example, when I was much younger, when I was 10, 12, 13, 14 years old, I knew who Donald Trump was from The Apprentice. I also knew who he was because, like, my grandma and I, even when I was younger, even when I couldn't gamble, we loved to take trips to Atlantic City. And sometimes we even stayed at the Trump Taj Mahal, which doesn't exist anymore. But I remember seeing Trump's name plastered all over the building. Like, I knew who he was. And then he decided to run for president. And only when he started running for president did I start going, man, this guy's bonkers. I do want to get a Tesla maybe at the end of the year. Don't get a Tesla. Get, like, an electric anything else. Okay, here's my take on Teslas. And I'm sure that some Tesla owners will disagree with me. Yeah, Trump, like, listen, I think that people in New York don't like Trump because, like, Trump definitely did some bad things. He fought for, like, tax breaks for the rich for his buildings in New York and, like, generally fucked up Trump Tower or whatever. But, like, he wasn't the most hated person on planet Earth. Here's what I was going to say about EVs. This is going to be a hot take, and maybe a Tesla owner will disagree with me, but Teslas are not very good cars. Tesla is not a car company. Tesla is a battery company and a data company that sells cars. Right? If you want to invest in Tesla as a company, you're not investing in, oh, they're going to release a good car. You're investing in, like, oh, their batteries are outperforming many of the other ones on the market. Oh, you're investing in the fact that they somehow won the charger war, which fuck them, by the way. It's a tech company, right? You're investing in, like, the one cool piece of technology that their cars have is when you're using the, like, self-driving technology or when you're using any of the technology, the car is mapping the road around you. And it's, like, uploading all of that so that in real time we kind of know, like, hey, this is what every road looks like. And also, if there's construction, like, your car's picking that up and it's reporting that, you know? And in a certain sense, that's, like, actually a really cool feature. Just wish it wasn't Elon Musk in charge, but, you know. But Tesla is a technology company. Tesla is a data company. They just happen to sell cars. The problem is, their cars are kind of shitty. And by that I mean, like, if you could just get inside of a Tesla and just fucking rip the door off, like with your own bare hands. Like you could just rip everything out with your hands. And you can't do that with most other cars. Like, I can't just get into a car and just grab onto the dashboard and just and have it all just come straight off. Like, the build quality is really shitty. And sure, yeah, you're like, you could argue, oh, but you're not supposed to do that with a car. You're not supposed to get into the car and just start ripping everything out. But also, I don't think you should be able to. Yeah, listen, Tesla, the reason why Tesla got big is because they were just kind of the first company to, like, mass produce the chargers, to make driving a Tesla accessible, or rather, as accessible as a gas car.
It's like they're giving it away.
But other companies are catching up and surpassing them. So, like, if you're gonna get an electric car, get a BMW, get a Volkswagen, get a, like, Mercedes electric cars I've heard good things about, weirdly. Why is Voltrade not activated? Power is off, and I used a turbine to disable Voltrade. That's kind of a
See what you get.
short explanation, but here's how it works. When the power's off, the electric Volvo, like, even the fucking, what's it called? Can't think of the name. Even the hybrids, like, hybrids are genuinely a much better investment than a fully gas car or than a Tesla. Because, like, the point of a hybrid specifically is it, like, let's say, for example, the hybrid, you charge it up and then the battery, the electric only, is gonna last you 50 miles. And 50 miles isn't going to take you very far, but where it is going to take you is to work and to your, like, fucking errands and back, and then you charge it at night. And then you don't pay for gas ever until you're going on a really long road trip. And even when you're going on a really long road trip, you get the gas, but because it's a hybrid, you're getting way better mileage. Because the gas is powering the souped up battery.
Now's our chance to rack up the cash.
Your pride won't allow you to drive a Prius? Well, pick any other electric or hybrid car. It doesn't have to be a Prius. I have an electric Volkswagen, and it's fully electric. It's not a hybrid. So obviously there's the downside of, like, if I'm driving long distance, yeah, it's annoying having to stop for 40 minutes at a time. But, like, I just drive 250 miles, and then when I'm about to run out, I find a charger. And then I just keep driving. Or rather, I use the time that I'm charging as an opportunity to, like, fucking get food or whatever and just, like, chill. And then I drive for another 6 hours. Yeah, I am talking about plug-in hybrids. Obviously, non-plug-in hybrids are also a very valuable option because they save you a ton of gas. The mile per gallon that you get on the non-plug-in hybrids are ridiculous. There's like 50 plus, at least. Like, you know, again, like, driving my car long distance is annoying, but I'm gonna be honest here. This is a personal choice, and obviously this isn't gonna apply to everyone. Yes, that's a correct explanation. I grabbed every perk without turning the power on. All the perks except for Quick Revive will be disabled, but then you take it down intentionally, and Perma Tombstone revives you and gives you all the perks, which are enabled now. And then you use a turbine to shut off Voltrade. by powering it and then taking away the turbine, which takes away the perk. No, what I was gonna say is, this is a personal choice. This doesn't work for everyone. My car can go 250 miles on a full charge, and like, it's not perfect at getting the full 250, but if I'm driving like 3-4 hours away on average, that's enough that like I'll probably get there with exactly enough to like go plug in and that's it, right? And if I'm driving more than 4 hours away or more than 250 miles away, that's borderline, like, that. I want that to be a flight, not a drive. You know? Like, I have enough charge on my car that I can charge it fully at my house, drive all the way to Atlantic City, which is somewhere I go often. And that's like a 3-hour drive. It could be like a 3.5-hour drive. And I have like 40 miles left when I get there. And the first thing I do is I go to the casino I'm staying at and I plug it into their free charger. And I leave it plugged in there for 2 days. And then by the time I'm ready to leave, it's at a full charge and I drive all the way back and I paid $0. And if I'm going any further than that, I want to fly, I don't want to drive. Like, if I'm going to DC, I don't want to drive to DC. It's like 5.5 hours. I just want to fly there. And so, like, owning the electric car makes a lot of sense for me because I can charge it at home. It's more than enough to make it to work and back for like 2 weeks straight without having to charge again. And I don't pay for these ridiculous gas prices. The prices I pay for my car are not very dependent on if the president wants to announce tariffs or go to war for no reason. Europeans don't fly that much, so gas cars make sense. That's also true, but also the biggest difference for you guys is depending on where you are, of course, in Europe, you have much more robust public transportation than we do in the States. Like, it's very easy for you to hop on a train and just go to another country, but for me, that's, like, I can't even get to the train station without driving 8 miles. What car is it and how does it compare to regular Volvos money-wise? My car is a Volkswagen ID4. Which, like, new, they're kind of expensive. To be fair, I got it in 2021, and back then, there was a lot of benefits to getting the electric car because we got 3 years of free charging. We got rebates on the electricity that we used at home from the power company for driving the car, or for charging the car. And we also got, like, massive tax breaks. It's like $7,500 off your taxes just for owning an electric car. Every single year. Not just once, every year. Hey, Zesty, how's it going? Luckily for us, Trump got rid of all of those benefits. No more rebates on the electricity, no more tax benefit for owning the car, and then the 3 years of free charging has since passed. Which that was just that wasn't a government benefit, that was a benefit that Volkswagen gave us. I have the charger I have in my garage, I don't think it's the 240 volt, or I don't remember which one it is. It takes like 5 hours to charge it fully at home. So it's not like I don't charge it in 30 minutes at home like I do at the public chargers, but it's a great option for like, if I'm home, I fucking plug it in and I go to bed. And then I wake up the next morning and it's full. I don't remember what the voltage is. I could check probably. The app. It's like a 40 amp or something. It's like oil companies are lining his pockets. Who would have? What? No. Oil lobbying? They wouldn't do that. The oil companies love us. Trump is for the people. He's just like us. He worked from nothing. Only he built up his business from nothing other than a small loan of $400 million from his dad. But he understands what it's like to be a common person. He gets us. He knows how to lower prices and do good for the economy, just like he did in his first term when he left us with a disaster. Do I think electric cars can last over 200 miles? It probably depends on the car. It's like the battery usually lasts about 10 years, give or take. So that is a factor, but also I think a lot of it depends less on, like, does the battery last so long, and more like, what is the time frame that it shows the checksums? Also, I realize my face cam's covering the checksums. Is that gonna be a problem? Are they gonna fucking ban me for that shit? What was I saying? It depends on the car. It really depends on the make. Like, if you maintain it well, you could probably get it to last that long. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee, but, like, depends on the car, depends on the make. I think that newer cars are constantly getting better, too, is the other thing to consider. What map is this? This is Buried. What is that? A nuke? Oh, you never played PO2? What's the best make, I think? I don't know. Right now, at least. My answer might change over time. I like my car. I don't think it's the best electric car on the market, but I also have the first edition of the car. Like the very first electric car that Volkswagen released, and there's a new, like, I have the Volkswagen ID4 first edition. There's the Pro, there's the Pro S, there's the, like, and I think theoretically those cars have more improvements. So it's gonna kind of keep changing. My honest take is that all car companies really need to start switching to more hybrid and more fully electric options, because that is the way of the future, whether people like it or not. Because of, like, I feel like a fact that we as humans need to come to terms with is we can like our gas cars all we want, and it's objectively true that the gas car infrastructure is much better than the electric car infrastructure right now. But gas cars are not sustainable long term. Like, we can't keep using gas cars 100 years into the future. We need to start switching to new technology. And, like, that needs to happen now. That needs to happen 20 years ago. If you can rev it up and make it sound like a gas car. I cannot rev my car. Does not make any noise. But it's also kind of cool in a way. It feels like a phone sometimes. Well, okay, here's what I like about my car. It does have a key, of course, but you don't need to like insert the key anywhere. And there is a push to start button, but the push to start button's optional. With my car, you get in the car and you sit in the driver's seat and it's just on. And as soon as the driver gets up, the car just shuts off. Like, no questions asked. You don't need to hit any buttons or anything. I don't need to remember if I shut the car off. I mean, personally, if you want to know where I think the US and if you want to know where I think we should be investing, I think that nuclear is the way of the future. For sure. Nuclear can just generate so much more electricity than anything else combined. But also, even if not nuclear, solar, wind, hydro, these are all options that are readily available that we could easily invest in. And it would be infinitely better than relying on oil. Like, we could get rid of our dependence on oil pretty much completely in like 10 years if we started now. And then we wouldn't need to fight wars in the Middle East. And then we wouldn't need to fucking capture the leader of Venezuela and steal their oil. This is round, I think. They do have electric bikes. But gas cars are cool, though? Well, sure. Leave those in NASCAR. Like, you can have a gas car if you want. The fact is we should not be putting all of our public infrastructure into gas cars. It's just not sustainable. Gas is a finite resource. At least oil's a finite resource. Can I get a max ammo, please? I mean, yeah, nuclear energy is way safer than people think. Nuclear is the technology of the 21st and 22nd centuries, is the way I've always thought of it. There's a reason why, like... Oh, shit. There's a reason why China is so interested in Taiwan right now specifically, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that Taiwan's got the superconductors or whatever, which China understands. Like, that's the technology of the future. We don't need to keep relying on gas. We need to start investing in better. Which is why, generally, China is fine with the US taking over Venezuela and just stealing their oil, because they know that not only is the US in a weaker position right now, but because we're in such a weak position, they're priming themselves to take over Taiwan and use their superconductors. Oh, did I just get headshot permaperk?
Sign your own death warrant, didn't
Oh, I didn't realize it was a double insta. Damn it. Hey, Matsko, how's it going? How would China even take over the superconductors in a traditional invasion? Theoretically, that's for them to figure out. Who knows what an invasion would actually look like? And it is entirely speculative whether or not China will even go after Taiwan at all. I think it's more likely that they do. At some point. Oh. Oh, another nuke.
Whoever said the more the merrier?
My God.
What's coming to ya?
Stop pushing me back. I've been missing so many of these shots. There we go. With monks, it looks safer. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to run time bombs in general. There's no situation where traveling back earlier is beneficial. Because you're just losing progress. Like, even if you're doing it to avoid taking it down, you're just losing progress. You can avoid taking it down more easily with monkeys. What is this? Is that a max? It is. Hold on. I would be surprised if they didn't too. How come they still walking? On Black Ops 2, walkers just spawn on every round. Like, every horde has some walkers. The only map that doesn't have that is Origins. That's a max ammo. Oh, what the fuck did it bounce off of? Good round. I mean, listen, all the, like, on Origins, everything would be more annoying with walkers. You would get less kills with the ice staff. Tank strategy would be a pain in the ass. Gen strategy would be a pain in the ass. Oh.
You got big left, bitch.
That's round.
You won't be picking any more fights. Hard noses. Hey, how come you want me so bad? That shut him up.
Is there a way to stop dogs spawning mid-round on the giant? There is not.
All aboard the death train.
Oh, that's a max ammo. What is that up there? Nuke?
These little shits sure move quick, even without
I'm just gonna ignore the nuke. This insta-kill is gonna put the work in.
Don't think you're walking away from this.
Nope. John Freedom can become president. We really need another FDR, man.
I don't care how many of you there are. You ain't taking it. Dare touch me, sneaky little fuck. You just keep coming. Already lost an arm, fucker. Want me to move on to your plan?
Ah! Where are you going?
You have bled to death by now? This is what they
Yep. I agree, Epic Gamer Man.
Ooh, you got bitch slapped.
Very fascinating, isn't it?
Hey, Pussface, cross one of your arms. Anyone see what's happening here?
Here, listen, this is a concept that I always think about when people say, like, oh, but why would you want to raise taxes on the rich? They're just not gonna pay.
Get any ideas, Braceface?
Think about this. We have enough food on Earth to solve world hunger. And it wouldn't even be that expensive. We do. We have more than enough. In fact, Elon Musk himself has enough money to end world hunger. Yet we choose not to. We choose capitalism. This round I died. Round 41? Or was it 42?
Someone wanna shut him up? You won't ever need new pants. Actually, ain't any less dangerous.
There's a lot of MAGA for Mamdani, unironically.
You won't be picking any more fights. Or no. Sign your own death warrant. Don't get any ideas, Braceface.
Ah! Get away! Oh, this just got annoying.
Don't you go getting any ideas.
What round am I gonna go to today? I'm probably gonna play for probably not longer than another hour, I'd say. So we'll see where I'm at. At least round 50. Where the hell are all the zombies? All taking their sweet time.
Why don't you go annoy someone else? Like you, Vicar. Like to see you cut your shoelaces.
That is true, Kane. And a lot of it is genuinely just because propaganda works.
Quit yelling. You were dead from the start. You ain't getting no second chances.
Explain socialism to a normie without using the term socialism. We take money from rich people and we use it to pay for shit that all of us benefit from. And the rich people are fine with it because it's not like they need the money for anything. They're rich. And rich people are gonna throw a fit and say, oh, we're not gonna pay it. But somehow they always do. Somehow they always pay it. Character voice lines are terrible for Misty.
Guess I should try my other weapon.
The hell was that permaperk? Also, really, what I'm describing is more along the lines of democratic socialism rather than true socialism. Can I get a max ammo, please?
You guys form a gang or something?
I'm like completely out of ammo. That's kind of annoying because I don't have any good
Hit 'em fast, hit 'em hard.
weapons for this.
Well, how's that for motivation?
I need a max ammo.
Finish you later. Maybe I should just switch weapons. Hey, how come you want me so bad?
Alright, I really need a max ammo. I can't leave here until I get a max ammo because I want my monkeys back at the very least. Oh, there we go.
Won't ever need new pants.
Was that so hard?
Right there.
I might not stay here all the way to 50, but we'll see. We'll see what makes sense.
You won't be picking any more fights. Hard noses. What's coming to ya?
No more stupid downs is correct. Because I don't want to lose permajug, like, ideally before round 100. So if I take it down while I'm doing this, it's genuinely just a GG. Oh, Matsko, I didn't answer your question. Hold on. Or was it you? Someone asked if I was doing this for the high round series. The answer is no, I'm just doing it for fun. But also, like, if somehow Buried gets voted, then I have the footage. Nope. Ah, this is getting annoying.
Maybe I should just switch weapons.
What do I want to do? I guess it's time.
This wasn't part of the plan. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
I'd rather hold on to my monkeys than like try to force more rounds like that.
Falling down is all you're good for.
Oh, what? It broke? Huh. Wait, how many zombies are left?
You feeling the boom? Got knocked right off your feet that time. You feeling the boom? This one's all out. What about my second? Some people say less is more. They're wrong. More is more.
What permaperk did I just lose?
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
PhD? I don't think it was PhD.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Got knocked right off your feet that time. No, I don't care how many of you there are. Still
That's annoying.
me. What did I just bang into?
Ah, what the fuck? How did I end up on the other side there?
Turbine, just like the one from the town.
Also, I gotta switch my binds. Hold on.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Is this a no carpenter strategy? Probably not, right?
Feeling the boom? Falling down is all you're good for. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not getting drops anymore, really.
You feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
What are your thoughts on you putting JoJo OST in the next video?
I love it.
As long as it's royalty free, go for it.
Once again, we rely on the classics. Fine by me. Falling down is all you're good for. I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Ugh. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
Why is this so far to the left?
Boom! Don't you go getting any ideas. Falling down is all you're good for. I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why. Falling down is all you're good for.
Thoughts on Brandon Herrera? I have no idea who that is.
Got knocked right off your feet that time. Falling down is all you're good for.
Gun tuber turned politician.
Fighting at close quarters.
Ha.
Real interested with one of these. Okay, Mark II, you ready to impress me? Falling down is all you're good for. Oh, I'll get to you all. Eventually.
Yes, he's MAGA.
Turbine, just like the one.
I will have to look into him. An AK-50? Huh.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. You feeling
That's a little far back.
falling down is all
Definitely not MAGA. You said he's based. What do you mean by based? His voice is really low? What? I mean, yeah, I got that, but that would be BASS. I do know Adam Neely, yes.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. It's probably best to just leave this here for now. You feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom?
I want to hit for War Machine.
Piece of advice, Stool Liquor. Don't keep these in your pockets. You take your ballistics right off. Ugh! Hey, Poop Finger! You need to use the bathroom. You can borrow my scope. Semi-auto, high damage. Sounds like a fun time. Sniper rifle? You have any idea how many freaks are out there? Come to Misty, baby. We're gonna burn through so much ammo.
I'm gonna play Subwoofer until the game ends.
So they're right on top of you.
Which, theoretically, as long as I keep doing what I'm doing, I will 255 before I crash.
Put your earplugs in, stupid finger. I plan on making a whole lot of noise.
Can how often do I ask for a War Machine?
So, when it comes to sustained fire, ain't much that can beat this.
I should have grabbed a turbine first.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Falling down is all you're good for.
What's the way to not crash in Subwoofer, then? So here's actually what was causing the crash. When you place down any buildable, so the turbine, the resonator, whatever, do not pick it up once it is placed down. Instead, destroy it. Picking it up when it was placed down is what was contributing to the error. So as long as you just destroy the turbine and you don't, like, pick it up, you're fine.
You feeling the boom? You feeling the boom?
Yeah, it's very funny.
It's probably best to just
So, like, this strategy is 255 viable, even though, like, earlier iterations of it were not, and the reason why the first couple 255s were trample steam is because we thought something here caused the crash, but no, it's just fucking picking up the turbine. That's it.
You feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Falling down is all you're good for. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
Is this round? Oh, I lost Flopper.
Falling down is all you're good for. It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
Isn't it faster to play with War Machine 2? Yes. I don't want to, like, spend a bunch of time between rounds hitting the box for War Machine. But what I'm going to try to do is every time I go get a new turbine, I'm going to, like, hit the box. And once I get a War Machine, I will hold on to it. I believe the meta, and this saves, like, 1 or 2 SPH, is you use the full War Machine, and then every time you're out of War Machine, you trade it out. And every time you go to get a new turbine, you, like, hit the box once or twice to try to get the War Machine back.
Favor, don't get back.
And if you don't get it back, you just have the zombies destroy the turbine, but War Machine's faster. Yeah, if Buried had Semtexes, it'd be a little more straightforward.
Do yourself a favor, don't get back up.
But it's a very interesting strategy, because the strategy used to be a lot less interesting, but now it's like, okay, how do you optimize War Machine shenanigans?
It's probably best to just leave this here for now. Falling down is all you're good for. Falling down is all you're good for. Falling down is all you're good for.
Mustang and Sally's don't destroy it, and neither does the RPG. It's only grenades, not any explosives. So, oh shoot.
It's a turbine, like the one from
I also find it strange that Buried is the one map that has no viable grenade.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it.
Yeah, Pack-a-Punch War Machine does not, only the regular War Machine.
Down is all you're good for. Really? Why not 2 ray guns? Now I know the tiddly side. Wait, what?
Alright, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer,
That's awesome.
but not gonna stay on for that long.
Falling down is all you're good for. Do yourself a favor. Don't get
Yeah, picking up the turbine can crash your game. You have to destroy it. Once it's placed, you have to leave it until you destroy it.
Leave this here for now. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, every buildable. All right, give me the war machine.
This one's a keeper for sure. Nothing too fancy. Sometimes you gotta appreciate a good all-around. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. It's probably best to just leave this here for now.
This strategy is a lot of fun. Like, it's simple, but also at the same time, it's slightly more nuanced than people give it credit for. It also makes it the second Black Ops 2 map, or maybe even the third, where you actually want to use the war machine. And people think that the war machine's the worst weapon.
It's a turbine, just like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
What I need to figure out is what's an optimal way to hit the box while getting a new turbine.
It's all you're good for. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, this is the scavenger right here. Little scavenger box.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom?
Why do I place the turbine upstairs? I don't want to place it next to Juggernog, because Juggernog is disabled. And if I place it too close to Jug, it's going to turn it off, or turn it on, and then when the turbine goes away, it'll shut off Jug. And I don't want that.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Yeah, that's true. Upgraded scavenger.
Falling down is all you're good for.
It feels like a thunder gun. I'm pretty sure the, like, this effect is the same as the thunder gun.
It's probably best to just leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Let me try this. Just wondering if I can get back to the box in time. I can. Quite easily. Okay.
I'm just gonna leave this here for now.
It's only one box hit, but it will make a difference over the course of the game to keep trading War Machine.
You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Falling down is all you're good for.
This is the high round strat right here. Yeah, Voltrade's disabled. Voltrade can crash your game, so you want that one to be off.
I think Regnal Hutch was looking for this earlier. I wonder why.
This is boring as hell. I completely disagree. I'm having a lot of fun.
Feet that time.
I like it because there's a lot of moments where I can just kind of chill. I need to focus on the game to see when this is being destroyed, when this is being destroyed, but also, like, I can easily talk to chat. It's not super high focus. Plus, when I start doing War Machine trades, it's gonna get real interesting.
It's probably best to just leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Probably more boring to watch. But that's why I'm here. Plus, get used to this, because I have no intention of ending the game anytime soon. So as long as I don't crash, we're just gonna fucking go.
But I know you felt it.
And like, yeah, I want to try to play fast, but also reset doesn't really matter.
Daddy always kept one of these on hand in case I was getting married. Sure, it's powerful. You expect me to go perch on a mountain? It's a turbine.
Forgot to hit the box. You're biking?
I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Falling down is all you're good for.
You're gonna try Slayer? What do you mean?
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Oh. On Trackmania? I see. Just got your live notification. I'm gonna get off in like couple rounds. I really just want to get a war machine before I get off. Die Rise the hardest BO2 map for high rounds, or is it Origins? Depends on your goal. In order to beat the world record, I would argue Die Rise is harder.
Seen it, but I know you felt it. You feeling the boom? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Yeah, world record's still 219, which is very beatable, to be fair. If you use some secret technology, especially. Like, if we use some secret technology, you could probably get to, like, 240. But also, that still requires you to play, like, 60 hours of Trample Steam.
But I know you felt it. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
Okay, so I will show you, what do you do when you don't have grenades? You just do that. Get away from me.
What did I just bang into? Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom? Only
Wait, where's the last zombie?
doesn't really matter. Still gonna
Why do I keep getting time bombs? Do I think BO4 started the downfall of zombies? We're not ready for this conversation because I think that BO3 was the first game to be sort of the beginning of the end. BO3 did a lot of things right, but AATs and Gobblegums were a massive step in the wrong direction, and I don't think we're ready for that conversation. I think that BO2 tried to be experimental in a fun way. Buildables were cool, right? Some of them didn't pan out very well in concept. I think that Transit as a concept is a much cooler map than it actually was. But buildables were a good addition to zombies. Bank and Weapon Locker, not so much, but I do think genuinely that Bank and Weapon Locker are significantly less of, like, I think they're significantly less game ruining than something like Gobblegums. Because Bank and Weapon Locker, if you think about it, are only really good at the beginning of the game. Once I'm at this point in the game where I'm on round 50, I'm fully set up, I don't need the bank anymore.
I'll get to you all eventually. It's a turbine, just like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time.
Yeah, the launch was awful because the game clearly was not ready to be released. There were too many crashes, and that was sort of pathetic. It was a massive PR hit for Black Ops 4. You know, it's ironic because when the game first released, when Black Ops 4 first released, it was one of the most unstable, but Now it is the most stable. Especially on PS4 specifically. PS4 on Black Ops 4 is incredibly stable. It's just that it took so long for the game to get to a point where it was stable that people just gave up on it.
Got knocked right off your feet that time. It's probably best to just leave this here for now. Got knocked right off your feet that time. Cat 40, huh? Can't beat the balancing act on this little baby. Maybe I'll just wave it at him, see if that works.
Really want a war machine.
It's a turbine, like the one from the town. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. You may not have seen it, but I know you felt it. Do yourself
You
a favor.
legit looked up his Epic Games profile? What? That could be anyone with the username Tom King.
Got knocked right off your feet that time.
I haven't spent any real money on Fortnite, and I take a lot of pride in that.
You feeling the boom? Got knocked right off your feet that time. Probably best to just leave this here for now.
You regret the 1.7 thousand hours? Jeez.
Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up. You feeling the boom? Hey, how come you want me so bad?
How have they not destroyed it yet? Yikes. That's the reason why you want the war machine right there.
It's a turbine, just like the one from the town.
I think this is like round, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna get off here. It's about 5 o'clock. I want to hit for the war machine though.
Fancy. Sometimes you gotta appreciate a good all-around. I looked happy last time you gave me one of these. No, I fucking did it. Show me a fully automatic pistol, and I'll show you my happy face.
When's my next stream? It will be tomorrow. And we're either, I'm gonna see how Jake's feeling. We'll either do some Call of the Dead or we'll do some more of this.
Got it. Don't care too much.
Oh my god. Can I get the war machine, please?
Feel a weapon's power. Ha! Nothing says fuck you like a shotgun. You'll get no complaints from me.
What time? Probably around noon my time. There it is.
Face off if you ain't careful. I like
That's so hard.
What did I just bend you to?
There we go. So probably around 5 p.m. over there. Okay. I gotta get off. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably continue with some more of this, push to around 100. Maybe. We'll see. All right. See you all later.